Who? Wait, my camera. It turned out itself again. Should be doing quite okay right now. And I might. Alright then, hello there everyone, my name is Kiravaku and I'm also your voice with a voice here to entertain you and may not have no idea what I'm doing. And yes, it's been a while. Been like a very... Man. You have to like finish up thing? Ah, many stuff I do work with. There's a little bit bad. Gosh dang, YouTube is like disconnecting lots of things like here and there again. Like with particular part of things too. Platform thingy. Now. But do your magic. Something that I kind of like waited a very long time to kind of like actually starting a stream is LT that doing maintenance. Woo! Wow. LT is important. Not exactly the best milk tea I've ever made. You know, sometimes when it comes to taste kind of stuff, it's like you either add a little bit too much water, add a little bit too much milk, or you didn't add enough like ingredients into it. That might be. Sugars comes into the call. I don't want to take too much sugars, but if I don't want to take too much sugars, I may have to add a little bit more milk. Milk is not sweet enough. A lot of complicated ingredients that I have to add into it. You might think milk tea is something like very easy. You just put tea and milk, fine, done. No, it doesn't work that way. You need sugars, you need milk, you need waters, you need well balanced, lots of ingredients, and then I even add a little bit of Milo into it, and not actually a little, lots of Milo into it. So you have like a little bit on the unique on the taste. Since I have Milo into it, I don't really need a lot of sugars. So I don't put sugar at all. I just put like a little bit of condensed milk, and like add into it, this and stuff. But you know, I don't really have like a measuring spoon, so I just kind of like just wing it every single time I do it. So yeah, every single cup that I made have a slightly unique taste. I guess like a lot of people does that too. It would be even better to every single day eat something a little bit differently, rather than just having like a fixed formula. Like depends on people. Like maybe some people with OCD or something like that, they might want their like living routine a very fixed things. If they want a food taste that way, they will follow the recipe to make it taste that way. But in reality, you're no fucking robot. You can't like slay. Either way, Anybody who's managed to join in the stream, hello there everyone, my name is Kirivaku and I'm a host and your voice with a voice here to entertain you and may or may not. No idea what I'm doing. Like seriously, I at this point, I really have no idea. Whoop! Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Yeah, I'm using like a different model. Not a different model. Okay. I don't know, I just felt like it. Okay? I just feel like it to use this model. Feel like it to do it so big. Why is everyone want to yawn? Time I want to start to work, I start to yawn. Who the fuka? So many things to do. Play some music. Music! Boom! Okay, now you guys are hearing the music. Boop 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 boop. Man, my other computer's dying! Sorry about that. Wow, there literally is nothing to watch today. Man. Sorry, I need to like fix up the mic a little bit. The mesh is not fixed up properly. Hold on. Sorry, I was like drawing and watching like Meat Canyon. Not actually Meat Canyon, like the creator of like Meat Canyon, Papa Meat, talking about cave diving. To be honest, like cave diving sounds fucking scary. Like, why do people go in there? How to jump scare? You're the one who say hi and bye. You know, actually, it's really funny that I did. You know, I didn't know the fact that is like, I just drew this pose as like he's showing this like triumphant quest of getting like the Fable hair palm for like his like for his like beard and mustache and hair. That is like the, you know, like those kind of like all in one palm that you can like do like condition like everything. For hair, for beard, for mustache, just like one thing for everything. I want to like draw him that yeah, I want to draw him to show like his triumphant winning and gaining the Fable palm. But the fact that I didn't know, I just draw it. Yes, in some sense, I think it's like more or less when I drawing it, I want to draw like a very heroic like victory pose. In the sense like I do watch like you know, My Hero Academia, so like it is more or less influenced by that post. Until my friend take a look at it, and then his first reaction is Freddie Mercury. I was like, who is Freddie Mercury? Oh, Freddie Mercury. And I again like Asian, can't speak English properly. And also. And then I take a look. Oh, he actually does this pose. Like, it's actually like his famous pose too. Like he's holding a mic up with a mic stand like this. I didn't notice until his first reaction like that. I was like, wait, what? It's harder to draw the beer when things are like really far away in distance. And I should draw the chest a little puffed up. What respawn? What, you playing games? Oh, speaking about games, I've been playing back like Helldiver for quite a while, and then I felt like, man, the game is fun. Oh, yeah, I'm also like love that game too. I've been grinding a lot. I'm trying to get like Qingxiao like weapons. Good thing. Here's the thing. I have zero interest in Jinrang. I have like zero interest in Jinrang, so I can just skip him and save up the point for swarming. I know. DPS wise, okay. People did a lot of calculations. Qingxiao and versus like Jinrang. Yeah, you can choose them both, but the problem is expensive, you know? It's like, you want to get two, then yeah. If you don't have Denya, and then you have to use Qingxiao, then you can't. You know, you need to like get Qingxiao, and then the next one, like you have to pray to God that your next like 10 pull is going to get Denya immediately. Actually, I get it. So I am so lucky. But now I have to get the weapon of both of them. Because being F2P is good because I would say like being an F2P player, okay, being an F2P player, around after like 2.0 is great because all the characters like just from their own like, you know, like own skills and everything, you know, like the mechanic and everything, they can actually handle themselves quite well. But back like 1.0 characters, if you have the character, you don't have that signature weapons. That the character basically is like half break. You know, they can't deal proper damage on anything proper. The weapon itself, the skill it gives, is really, really important. Ah. Well, I want to get like Lucy weapons. I didn't get Lucy weapon. Yeah, beside that, like, yeah, that's one more thing. Like, Lucy is like the only characters that her signature weapons actually boost her resonator skill and out a lot of stuff itself. Like, Lucy, I think, is the last characters that the weapon actually like benefit the entire character kit. Like, solely is like benefit for the character kit. And then that's the thing about that. It's like all 1.0 characters have ridiculously powerful weapons. You can even say like every single people like, oh, what kind of like rectifier is the best? Everyone will say string puppet. You know, it is the best universal weapon because like weapon from 1.0 is OP as shit. You have like 1.0 weapon, you can use it in any cases. And when it comes to when it comes to any like signature weapons on any characters after 2.0, it's not that important. It's because like all the winter series of weapons, or even like the Tomb Break series of the weapons, everything is like works really well with every characters because all the character kits is like very well tuned itself without like their signature weapons. So with or without, it's just like a 20% damage difference. Oh, you got Mornay's weapon? I'm not. I know Mornay weapon look like really pretty, but in reality, Mornay weapon is almost equal to like 4-star weapon. Mornay doesn't really appear on the field that long, so the damage doesn't really do anything. To be honest, it is like some things that don't really do anything. So Monet is like more important to get S1. Yeah, like Monet is like the first character. I think it's literally the first character that her signature weapon is the most bullshit one among the entire series. For some weird reasons, I don't even know why. Denya one is like really good because Rectifier, like free to play signature Rectifier, like free to play like 5-star weapons is actually really shit. Oh, is it Monet? Monet, like the most valuable one, actually is Monet like S1. Once you get S1 Monet, you don't like. Here's the thing, like in order for Monet to actually functions, okay, her skill, she have to be the one that do like the tomb break, okay. So if you kind of like using some other characters and then they have a tomb break, you have to switch to Monet and then do like the laser beam, and then you have to do the tomb break and then switch back the characters, which is a freaking headache. Unless you have like Lene or like Denya, like there's two in the team. Monet doesn't then if like they are not in the team, then your Monet have to then like you have to do a team like maybe like the Cyberpunk team, okay? You have Lucy and like Lucy and like Lucy and who again? Lucy and Rebecca. Like if you use them, your Monet actually need to be S1. Because if you don't, you have to actually switch to Monet to like do the like a tomb break to get the benefit, to get the bonus damage from the bonus damage buff. I forgot it's a buff or debuff to the enemy. It's to be able to get triggered. So if you have S1 Monet, you actually can don't have to use Monet to be the one that break the tomb break. Still get buffed. Long as you use your like freaking satellite lasers to like shoot them, done. You can use other characters to do the tomb break. It will still have effect. That's the main thing for like S1 Monet. It's like can you use Monet on other team? Really depends on her being S1 or not. If you don't, then you must have Lene or Denya. Oh, I'm really sad about this. It's like I got Yang Yang, but I don't have Sui Sui. In fact, I don't really need Yang Yang. I need Sui Sui more than Yang Yang, and then I lost my 50-50. I get Kao Rod. And then I try my best to get Yang Yang on the last 2 days. Not Yang Sui Sui on the last 2 days. I didn't manage to get her. Nothing that much. Kind of. It's because like my streaming PC is dying. Well, where did I freeze? When did I freeze? What was I talking? Yes, I was trying to like free up the space for Chisa for like some other team. Sometimes I have like Kateria team. I can use Chisa. Else I need to use Arrow Rover, but I don't want that. Sometimes I have Yang Yang team. I want to use Sui Sui on Yang Yang team instead of Chisa. Then like Chisa already is a must in like yeah, I lost the 50-50. And then like I say again, like last day I gave up. But after Sui Sui banner is dropped, okay? After Sui Sui banner is dropped, there's like that 1 day doesn't have a single banner in there, right? So I log in. I actually got like actually you have like this login bonus that if you log in enough, you gain a certain amount of point that they will give you a free gift or something. first you give like get you some like free sugar cube or this and that. Like the ultimate gift is the wing, but I haven't got like the I got the third stage of the gift, that is 10 pull, 10 free pull. And then I was like, ah shit, I should lock in the last day so I can actually at least gamble the last 10 pull on Sui Sui. Yeah, I didn't think the guy from upstairs, like the RN Jesus, like want me to get Sui Sui at all. And then I got Xing Xiao. After I got Xing Xiao, like in the 40s, in the 40 pool, I think it's like the 50-50 I kind of accumulate on the second like Sui Sui pool, after I lost the 50-50. So I got Xing Xiao. So I got Xing Xiao, and then I spent another 10 pull on Dania for fun, because I have to build up like the 50-50 pull in the first place. It's like, you know what, just do like 2 10 pull on Dania. And then the first 10 pull on Dania, I immediately got her. I was like, woohoo! But now I need to get both of their weapon. I'll be like, ah shit. Ah shit. Oh yeah, in Twitter, I saw like a guy managed to get like 3 Qing Xiao weapon in one go. She's used Toon Strain, so basically is same with Luke Carson. So if you have a Luke Carson team, you just switch Luke Carson with Qing Xiao, then it's done. Basically, it's Qing Xiao, Mornay slash you can maybe AMAF or like slash Lene, then Mornay. Yeah, the middle team you can just use anyone that have Toon Strain. But best is Lene and Dania, because like they have like that, you know, like Toon Break support, specific like resonator skill. So you can choose either Lene or like Dania. Yeah, then that's too bad. But don't worry, in Matrix you can use Mornay 2 times. So you can use like one like you can use like one team, Toon Strain team, another like fusion team, or like double Toon Strain team. Depends on you. Matrix this time, okay? The Matrix fight this time, Dania is able to be used twice. So I think they already like guessed what will happen. So they let you kind of like share Dania in like 2 teams. So you can use it on a map team, and then like you can like use that. No, you need Mornay. When anything is tunes, anything is like tune ability like related, you have to use Mornay. The reason why you have to use Mornay is because you know, you have to use Mornay is because Mornay have an ability that, you know, like when you kind of like break, did a Toon Break, the Toon Break have a cooldown, right? Mornay actually instant refresh the cooldown. That is her abilities. If you, because like Lucy and Rebecca are also very Toon Strain kind of like focus characters, hack is actually at the end, like not Toon Strain, Toon Ruptures. Hack is actually a different word from Toon Ruptures. So if you see any Whimpering Ways or like a Tower Adversaries or like playing Matrix, they say like they can boost any like Toon Ruptures damage. Okay, essentially they are telling you the hack is also essentially a Toon Rupture damage, so it does support that too. So if they kind of like core setting is to, you know, trigger the Toon Strain or like Toon Ruptures as much as possible to deal as much damage as possible, then you need Mornay. Because if you don't use Mornay, the reset is going to take a very long time to actually do like 1 per rotations, you know. maybe like if you don't have Monet, you have to do like 2 rotation to do 1 ruptures, maybe even 3 rotation if you are not lucky. Okay, and if you have Monet, you can do 1, or maybe if you really are competent with your damage, 2 ruptured in 1 rotation. In every single rotation, you can do 2 ruptures. So having Monet and without Monet is really big difference. This is why Monet is one of like the most busiest characters, as same as Chisa. Sui Sui is the only one that can kind of like share a little bit burden with Chisa a little bit. Sui Sui is like Sui Sui skill. This is not HOST. No, isn't. So if you use Sui Sui, you need to know one thing. Does your characters have any ability will eat up the debuff, you know? Because like Yuki actually eat up the Glacial Shafer that she dealt to enemy, so like Hyuki can actually use like Chisa. Not Chisa. Yuki actually can use Sui Sui, and if you have Yang Yang team also like eat up the what again? She also eats up the Havoc Bane. Exchange Havoc Bane for damage. So if you have anything that exchange the debuff into damage, Sui Sui will buff the damage even more. But if you don't have, then you can't. Technically, if you try to force it out, you can use Katashia. Because Katashia have like when she's in the feudalist form, she actually eats up all the wind, like the arrow erosions. But you can't really need that because you really need the arrow rover to double the arrow erosions. So it's really hard to say like you can actually use, use like her in the Katashia like team at all. Ow. I guess like here's the thing, like I know a lot of people keep losing 50-50, okay? In my entire from the start of the game, like literally in alpha, I play the game in alpha. Like I start playing the game until now, I only lost 50-50 3 times in my entire game life from 1.0 to now. I'm not even kidding. I don't have any free characters. My Verena is still 1 star. And then my Tai Chi girl have like 2S. Kakarot, I have 2S, but Kakarot is one of the thing that is like back then in 1.0, there's not a lot of characters. I spent most of my astrite trying to get Kakarot because he looked like freaking Sephiroth. So, Kakarot is the weirdest thing in the world. I actually tried to hunt Kakarot back in the days on like 1.0. Obviously, back then doesn't have a lot of characters to choose aside from him. He's the coolest looking one back then. Man, how far he has fallen. So you have to. I almost never lost. I almost never lost a 50-50. The only 50-50 I remember that I lost, actually, I only remember that I lost, that impact me a lot, is when I tried to get Augusta, I get the Tai Chi girl. And then I literally gave up playing the game for like a year and a half, I forgot. And then I came back, finished the 2.0, go to Laharoy, and then like catch up to the Shigrika like story. Like Shigrika, that time like Shigrika is like the just pop out around the time. So yeah. So I missed quite a lot of stuff. I missed AMAF. I should try to like get AMAF, but I spend most of my astrite on trying to get Sui Sui as much as possible. and I fail. Sadly, I don't have AMAF, and most likely case I will never get AMAF ever again. Ah, that's sad. My luck. But still, and then my second lose on 50-50 that I remember really well, okay, is Sui Sui. So I lost on Augusta on 50-50 that I really want to get, and then I lost on Sui Sui that I really want to get, and I lost on Phoebe. Phoebe ran like so many, like, okay, here's the thing. I may say I never really lose a lot of 50-50. I specifically lose 50-50 on one particular character banner. Then that is Phoebe. Okay? I am a Zani fan. Okay? I love tired OL girl. I have a very specific taste. I love a tired, tall, and very reliable OL girl that can take care of me. That is me in a nutshell. So yeah, I need Phoebe. But Phoebe is literally the only characters that have literally run like returning banner 5 times. Okay? 5 time returning banner. 5 time I tried to get Phoebe. Okay? 3 time I lost the 50-50. Okay? That I only lose 50-50 on Phoebe alone. Phoebe Shubi is not be with me. And like I say again, Phoebe is literally the only character I lose my 50-50 on. Every single other character, even my friend I'm freaking jealous about, is like I can just casually go in, even I need it or don't need the characters. I can just casually go in and do a random tempo for fun, and then I get that character immediately. And then I do another random pull for fun on just the random on the weapon or stuff. I immediately get it on the first tempo. And they all say like, how the fuck you do that? I don't know. I'm not getting any lottery medicine. yeah. There's a lot of people don't like Zani. I don't know why. For me, it's like, you know, having a Batman as your wife, then yes. For me, it's a double yes. I'm a man of specific refined taste. And to be honest, like, play however you want. I can literally do not use Zani in her perfect team, like with Phoebe and with Phoebe and everything. Okay, I still can use her to nuke the shit out of people. I don't even know how does Zani always have that much damage. Like, a lot of people say like she doesn't have damage, but she always can deal like a shit tons of damage in one go. Like, you don't need to extend the gosh dang out, you know? You can just go, in, out, do two out swipe, and then like the final stab for the out, then just switch to other characters. It's fine. Just build up. You don't have to always like keep her in like Superman mode. Yeah, like, the thing is, like, you don't really need to, like, keep her in, like, the Superman mode. I know it's powerful, but you don't need to always stay in there, that state. You can just, like, switch, you know? Do your thing, go back. Just do a normal rotation. Zani still literally can function normally. There's no issues. She just want, like, a lot of people say Zani is useless is because like they just want to keep Zani in her out form, because her base form is in that way to say useless. For me, either way works. Yes, the base form literally do not do damage. Then swap to other characters. Easy. You have 3 characters to swap for reasons, you know? Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like curious, like why people are so like, you know, like always like when talk to Zani, they will talk about meta. I was like, she's still a functionable character, you know. Like I would rather use Zani block than like the Electro Rover block. The Electro Rover block is actually the most bullshit thing I ever see. Some people say like, oh, it's the most powerful thing I ever like see. You can dash, you can block, you can do this, you can do that. You don't fully block the damage, okay? You just negate like 40% of the damage. You still get like 60% of the damage there. If you block too much, you die. Zani can block everything. Like if you do it well, she can literally do 3 block in one row. So like even like rapid attack have nothing. You can just like negate all the rapid attack. Like first normal block, usually after you did the normal block, you can do the sword block. After the sword block, you can just do the ult and then use the ult to block. So yeah, you literally can block 3 times in a row. So any like character that do rapid strike, you can literally just swap to Zani, block, 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 done, and then do the ult, swap back to another characters. There's no issues. Rover on the other hand, the moment I swap to Rover, I don't even have time to bring out the gosh dang fucking shield. I got freaking like knocked away. Or like do the flinch by getting hit by some random people. Thank God, like the first like S1 ability that you get from the story right now is to negate getting like flinched by people very easily. Else, like the Electro Rover literally become useless. I do wish like they do say like when he's in like update, like story update, they will add like a new echo that will support like properly support like the Electro Rover. I'm still waiting for that. It's because like I do think I do like wish I do see the potential of Rainbow Rover to be the main DPS if they have like a proper echo that can support all the damage he deals. Right now he only can choose an echo that deals like one type of damage properly, because then you can't spec on every element that he dealt. So he need a specific echo just for him to deal like a bunch of damage with different element. If you actually have like, here's the thing, like you play the story, you will get like a free 5-star weapon just for Rover, but that is like for the Arrow Rover. I do wish they have like upgrade of that weapon to let the rest of like the Rover like different element. Is like Rover right now have like the Spectral, have like the Havoc, have the Arrow, now have like the Electro Rovers. I do wish like the weapon actually be able to like use multiple different other like characters, but too bad like the free like 5-star weapon is just for Arrow Rover. Like specifically buff that particular skill that Arrow Rover can do. Personally don't like that. An update actually will give Rover a specific weapon for like I just heard like leak and rumor. Okay, it's not like guarantee. There will be a specific 5-star weapon for like the Electro Rover, so might have something to look forward in his scene update. So again, like Electro Rover right now is completely useless until he's in update. We might get something. Yeah, there's an Electro Rover weapon on the update on like the Hisen banner. So yeah, the next story update. It's still quite a lot. For me, I do want to like see more like the potential of Rover to actually be properly used. There's yeah, like that's another thing to look forward on like the next story update. Apparently they will add a new 4-star characters. I did say Zani is completely like become like in lots of like meta talk, because Zani is so focused on people like put like spectral frazzle onto characters, and then when Zani uses her out, she can absorb those spectral frazzle the enemy that have to extend her out time. So that is why like people really need Phoebe. Phoebe have like that skill that stay on the field that keep dealing the spectral frazzle to a lot of people. So this is why like lots of people need Phoebe. Or you can say Zani is like really rely on Phoebe. There's literally no other character can do Spectral Frazzle aside from Phoebe and Spectral Rover. And Spectral Rover only give like people Spectral Frazzle like 1 stack at a time with heavy attack. Basically, you have to keep grab people boobs to actually like give people like Spectral Frazzles. And it's not a very reliable source unless you used your ult, and it dried up like really fast because Zani. So it's not like the best case to use like Rover that way. So yeah, that become like issues. So next update there will be a 4-star that have like it's a male character actually. It will like deal lots of like spectral frazzle damage. So I think they just trying to correct the issues that Zani is being like in a lot of people like complain that there's literally no other 4-star characters that can like support Zani at all if they don't have Phoebe. So I guess they finally add like 1 4-star characters that can like at least like support Phoebe. Bullying is like one of the character that created solely to support all the electoral characters, because if you look closely around the time before bullying, it's like there's literally 0 electro support. Right now, the entire game, the only electro support is bullying. And then, right now, the entire game, there's 0 fusion support. Back then, I thought Hisen is like a sentinel that do support and is fusions, but no, it's not. Because I am an Asian, okay? In Japanese folklore, in Chinese folklore, on like Fox, they both are fire-based characters, okay? They both have fire-based lore. They use fucking fire. I thought they were going to use like fire as like the elemental base. As like the elemental base like for Hisun, but no, it's Electro. The reason she's Electro, there's a very hilarious lore reasons why they put her as Electro. Hisun is actually the representations of being the sentinel of knowledge. You know? Each sentinel actually represents something. The Renacita one is like represent of faith, you know? Faith and hope. I forgot what Yue kind of like represent. She like Yue does control like time and stuff, but it's not necessarily like she is like the like the sentinel of time. She is like the sentinel of something. I forgot. Like, is it patience? Something I forgot. It's like very specific virtue. I remember like perseverance. There's a Yue is like the sentinel of perseverance, and Hissen is like the what again? The sentinel of knowledge. This is why like even like the Muyu like story is basically like he went crazy because she want to know what Hissen know. But he's basically like, no, you can't know what I know. You will definitely go fucking crazy. But he even didn't just pursuing the fucking knowledge. He already went crazy. Welcome. How much like how much like the Wiwa have you finished? How much of the adversary you have done? Actually, like, how much point you have you managed to get like so far on the Infinite Torrent? This time I haven't really like get the weapon for like Denya and like Qing Xiao yet, so I haven't really like get into like the Infinite Torrent thing yet, because Qing Xiao in Infinite Torrent with Lene is not working because Lene doesn't really have any like like gravity skill. Instead, her bike, like even you're not using the bike crash like after the ult, okay? Like you switch her out, she's still using the bike crash thingy. So essentially, she scattered all the mob, which makes things even harder for me to fight. Lele and Viwa doesn't Whimpering Waste does not match. In Tower Adversary, still kinda okay, but in Whimpering Waste doesn't match at all. So I need to go to the toilet. Be back soon. Drank a little bit too much water. Ah! Oops. Yeah, I think I should actually like go to like eat my dinner first. I'll be having like a dinner break and then we'll be back soon. Happy hold on. BRB scene. yummy. Definitely not because that I was like surfing like YouTube shorts and forgot I'm streaming. Definitely not the case. Definitely not the case. Not the case. Hey, Ada. Oh, yeah, like about the commission thingy. It's not that you cancel the commissions. It's like you put a date on the, like there's like a date on the commission itself. So it went past the date, and then it will like cancel itself. I do apologize for that personally. If I remember that you have like a deadline, I would actually like accept it earlier and then finish it first. You should actually reminded me in the first place, but it's fine. It's fine. And also, like, it's fine. It's going to be like fine with like the commission things. I'm gonna draw you one for free, as being like, you know, a long time viewer. Just being here is fine, but you know, every single time I do free stuff, I have to be free first to do free stuff. So either you have to like pray to God that I don't get any customers, and then I got free time to make free shit for you. Or maybe you can just go to like the cheaper version of things and just like, you know, do the cheap stuff there. Oh, wait a minute. My vertical stream got disconnected for no reasons. Weird. No, you don't have to like buy it yet. Even you want to buy it, I'll give you like a 20% discount. Actually, most of my long-term guests get a 20% discount. You technically are my long-term guest stream-wise, so yeah. Or you can wait for like 50% on the next, you know, like next next month I have like another like discount selected. It will be one of the illustrations thingy. I let you pick like which like illustrations versions you want to get a discount. I will also like give you like a 50% discount thingy. But besides, like, this world right now is like really bad on like the money wise thing. So like spending your money wisely is also one of the good choice too. Yes, I do need money too, but doesn't mean that I want people to like waste their money like unnecessarily. Sound like my art style lately, I'm not as effective as I used. I don't even know why. And if you guys notice, like the past few days that I kind of like went missing, missing for 4 days actually. I originally is like there's a lot of public holiday like concentrated at Monday and Tuesdays. I took a break for those 2 days to hang out with my friends because again public holiday, they are going to have like free times. So it's rarely going to have like times to hang out with them. They only like have free time at night, obviously. Finish like their jobs, come back, hang out at night, play games. They generally just hang out at Discord. They can even like literally like separately play different game. We just in the Discord. You know, sometimes like share the same song we're listening to, or like share stories while we're talking, or like theoretically chat, like the you know, like the random hangout thingy. Like those are like the back in the days, like people would just like sit in one room together, so everyone have their own PSP, play their own game sometimes, or play like Monster Hunters together, something like that kind of hangout style. Like this kind of traditions, I think is not something that, you know, like that is like some things that I don't think is a thing for lots of people do it anymore. I think Asia, a lot of places in Asia still do it. Like on the Western side of things, I don't think people really like will just like willingly to sit in one place and just do their own thing, but have the company of a friend just like there. Even though you guys are not doing a single thing that's related together, but just like hang out in like closed room together. Because like more or less it's like the company itself, you know, is really nice. And also sometimes you guys can like, oh, I have an idea, and then like just one random things, and you guys start doing shit together. Yeah, people need friends like that. People need a friend group. Just literally, you guys still can like do your own thing, but just sit in the same place. You know, having company together. You can either have a friend group like that or have a girlfriend. Just sit together in the same room. And generally, just hang out. Like in many cases and sense, all my family like agree with this part of things. Like your girlfriend and boyfriend is basically just your permanent best friend. You know, like you guys would just spend your time together for the, you know, better half of your life. Just that. So if you really want like a really long-term like partners that you 100% sure you're going to have a marriage with, you have to understand this one thing: how good you guys can like just be BFF and sit around together. It's basically like you are when like it's the funny things, you know. It's like you have a crush, you confess to a crush, your crush tell you no, we just friend, and then you got friend zone. Essentially, a marriage is a certain level of friend zone, but you guys still kind of want to stay together. It's like the best friend with benefit. Then that can have kids or and share bank account together. Like something like that. That will permanently hang out and live together. It's the stage of the dating phase, you know, being a boyfriend girlfriend, and then like when past to a stage that you guys be like, you know, let's live together, and then like accept the fact you both of you like have like a very mixed feeling of friend zone together. It's fine of having that feeling, you know, just kind of like when you guys have to choose to get married or something like that, and you have to like truly answer this question: can you guys live together? Just sit there and hang out together for like literally like every day for like maybe like a fixed time for like 3 maybe 6 hours a day. If you guys can handle that, yeah, it's a good thing. Like live together is really like depends on the task itself, because like you live with your family tolerate you, but you live with like your partner, then it's a little bit different thing, because you both live with different family, you know, different traditions, different way, different like eyesight on seeing like life and things. If you guys like manage to like gel well together, can live well together, then yeah, pops goes uncle. At that point, just get married. Might regret it. A lot of people regret it, to be honest. But only on the Western side of things. Like on the Asia side, like I'm not really sure about other people. Like on what I know so far is like most people, they marry, they kind of like does tend to stick together for their entire lifetime. I don't really see a lot of divorce case at all. Unless like that person, like one of the person is like actual super scumbag. You know? But yeah, it's almost like the reason why people say like marriage is life, because you gain like a permanent buddy. You gain a permanent buddy that you have the same fucking brain cell. You know, you don't like the things is like you won't get like a jealous girlfriend. Like you look at like imagine like you both of you like go out, and then you see like a beautiful girl just walk past, and then your eye just lock onto her boobies, and then like walk past, and then you look back at her, and then she also doing the same thing. Yes, you both are pervert. What? Everyone can appreciate beauty. I don't know why people can get jealous. And this is why like a lot of things like the perspective of life, and best to let your girlfriend know that yeah, you choose her for reasons. Don't worry about like your gaze on other things. If she doesn't believe you, means like you personally act like a scumbag in the first place, so she's worried that you will leave her. But if you are like 100% like she trusts you 100%, even you have an eye of a pervert, she'll be like, yeah, appreciate beauty together. For me, I like beautiful stuff. I like cute stuff. I like a lot of stuff that is on the positive, on the eye stuff, you know? Everyone can appreciate beauty together. I don't know why on the Western side of the chicks, like you can see like a lot of girls actually hate beautiful people for some reason. I'm not really sure. But obviously there are also a group of people that purely are just normal looking, but they choose to have like cosmetic surgery or like super insecure. They have to like put a bunch of makeup, those kind of things. There's a lot of girls actually looks really nice even without makeup. and a lot more girls that looks really nice, you know, without plastic surgery, and then they'll still go for plastic surgery. I'm not even sure why, you know. In China, I think I remember like there's like even more people does that thing. I'm not sure why. I just watched this like Meat Cannon episode. Is not Meat Cannon, Papa Meat episode. Currently I'm watching like the weird hobby of like people going for cave dive. But the episode previously I watched is about like girls that do cosmetic surgery. Okay, I see like some of the cosmetic surgery case that even personally myself like see like they went up to the news and this and that, and so this girl had did like 150 cosmetic surgery, then some did this, some did that, and then some have like terrible results, some have like wonderful result, some like most people they are already looking good in the first place. Like why do you do like a cosmetic surgery to make them like even more uglier for some? It is a weird thing. I'm not sure why. And one of the bigger case that show like the biggest like cosmetic surgery girl, it shows like when she before and after going into like get the cosmetic surgery, she doesn't look bad. She doesn't look bad at all. Like the only thing that she might think is bad is maybe it's like, you know, like when you didn't take care of your skin that much, okay, you have like those kind of like weird bump on your skin, like you scratch it, you hurt it, and then it recovered, and then like it gained bump and stuff, or the pimple scar, this and that. If you want to have like cosmetic surgery to kind of like remove the pimple scar, is fine. But if you go for cosmetic surgery, do your nose, do your eyes, do your ears, do your jaw, do your cheekbone and everything, and then that, for me that it might be if they look fine in the first place, I would say why? Why? Like, just fix the skin. I don't like that. I can see why people want to fix the skin if they have like a bunch of like pimple scar, you know? Or like they are in a circumstances like mine. Like to be honest, if I able to do a cosmetic surgery, I would actually do like two things. Either A, liposuctions. I'm too fat. Actually, I can just exercise. That is like the lazy man option. So like, that is like really unnecessary liposuction or things like that. But the one that really important that I might actually consider if like people offer me the choice, it would be my eyelid surgery. Not lots of people actually see my face properly, and even though I do stream with my face, it's like tiny in the corner. So. And also I'm wearing glasses. Most people can't really like see it. Okay. I have one eye is double eyelid, another eye is single eyelid. So it looks very different when I take off my glasses. When I'm wearing my glasses, most people somehow couldn't notice the difference. But when I take off the glasses, like my eyes become bigger. Okay. So one of my eyes become even bigger, and then another my eyes is just remain the same, like small size. So it looks like I got punched in in one of my eye. If I do makeup like on the panda eye on one eye, people thought I got punched by people. So the eye can't barely open. So if I would get a chance, I would actually do a cosmetic surgery. I would do the eye. Like at least like make like both of my eye is like double eyelid instead of one double, one single. You know? And make it two double. I don't believe people want a single eyelid. I'm like a perfect split of my parent. Even tempered. And personalities. Okay, this is like a proper sketch. To be honest, I'm still waiting the owner of this artwork to approve so I can like hand it to them. Mail to chat. Emptying your caches. Delete. And Control Shift Delete do things. All time. Delete. Okay, is this? Oh, now I need to sign everything. Boop, 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 boop. Things. Enjoy my life a little bit more. And I might actually not going to stream as long as I used to. Because again, I do want to like spend a little bit time with my friends. Maybe like around like 10 I will like stop streaming. 10 in my time. So right now it's like 7 p.m. so there's still like 3 hours left. Like the thing is like because I want to like hang out with my friends a little bit more is because remember I do say like I never really like truly bitch about my conditions. It's because I have a friend literally had it worst. Yeah, like the thing is that like overall the fact like that guy, I'm not cursing him, okay? He's definitely going to live a shorter life than me, like natural life. If like I didn't get hit by a gosh dang car randomly, like, if like accident itself, like getting like thrown out of the wind, he definitely will live a shorter life than like most of everyone. So I do want to like, even though we are not like doing the same thing or play the same game together, I fucking hate Warframe, so I don't play Warframe. But do want to like spend some time with them, and I do want to like spend a little bit more time with him, even though he will still live like not like he got like a few weeks left or like few months left. He might be have like 30 years or like 60 years, but in either way of saying, like he's going to have like a way shorter life than me. And that's the thing. Because like I did say like he have like immunodeficiency stuff, but due to like the circumstances of his life, that he can't exactly like, you know, just like not do anything and then like can get taken care of. Like life doesn't work that way. He actually still have to do jobs, and worst thing is like with his conditions, he still have to do labor job, which is the worst thing in the world. I really hope I actually get like being rich or being famous, and then I can like support him the way I can. Like give him like leisures work to do and then pay him a lot. I would do that if I'm fucking rich, because like not everyone with immunodeficiency is going to be like Iron Mouse, you know, and they're not going to be like Iron Mouse being a super famous as a VTuber or something like that. Not everyone can be like a super famous online personality, okay? Not even I, like technically used to be, and then I choose not to be one. And now I'm trying to be one again, and it's really difficult. I'm literally walking the Ludwig road, but with not giving up, like a fucking idiot. But yeah, like literally, like funny thing is like our defense mechanism about like his like very like severe conditions is basically just we are very nonchalant about it. Like what things you can expect? Like you just curse the fucking world of like the conditions that we are in. The reason that we don't like complain as much, like one, he also have like he literally have a terminal disease. So yeah. And for me, I'm also terminal, but not actually is going to kill me, but his terminal is going to kill him. So yeah, we'll live like a very carefree life about it. Like we don't really like talk too much about it. Even we bitch about it, we bitch it in a way that it's kind of like just, you know, have a lot of jokes about it. It's like, oh, I just cough blood. Oh, I just faint. Like for him, that is his fucking joke. Like sometimes I didn't even know that he's joking or not. Sometimes he like over exaggerated stuff for no reasons. But he does cough up blood time to time, and then went to a hospital to check up, and also faint, like those kind of things. Yeah, like when it comes to immunodeficiency, you can't really like do too much things. Also, like by the way, do you guys actually know this one thing? Like I Mouse. She's not young. I'm actually quite surprised. Well, technically, I shouldn't be surprised. I also sound young, and then I'm like 30 years old. You know, even my behaviorisms and then the way I talk, like all those kind of things, I do feels like much more like I do sound, and the way I kind of act is more or less like a young teenagers. But it's more like I never really go out. Hold on, calculators. Ooh. She's like around 40 years old. More than 40 years. More than 40 years old. And she have a kid that is 19 years old now. Actually, it's a well-known thing. People just like, you know, like the newer people that don't know only. She was really open about it back in the days. And then like, you know, like become famous and everything, she just don't talk about it, but it's not like it's not there. She's not like on purpose hiding it. It's like my age and stuff, like I constantly talk about it because like I just, you know, have lots of jokes about my ages. But yeah. It was quote unquote recently got discovered by Tectone, but no, it's a known thing. Even I kind of already known about it. No, she's not young. the things that, you know, I live with my sisters, which is already close to 40s. Yeah, close to 40s, and my brothers as already like in like mid 40s or like late 40s. So the things that they talk about, like the way they talk, the topic they have, I would say like I immediately noticed a long time ago, even like from the very beginning. And then I kind of like looked past her streams and stuff. Like she did talk about like she's like, I'm actually have like a 9-year-old kid. Like at this age and that age, and then by now like it's around like 40-ish. I have like a very distant age gap with my family, so yeah. I have a much more easier time communicate people with like older than me than people younger than me, because like younger than me, I get mature. Yeah, sorry there. The computers is not computing for some reasons. My streaming rig is dying. But either way, yeah, like where was I that I just got frozen when I kind of like talking about this? Basically, just like I can't talk to like people like on the older peer than me easier than talking to people younger than me. Because like people younger than me, the way I like have conversation with them, because like I've been having conversation with the people is like 10 year older than me, more than 10 year older than me for a very long time. I kind of, when I talk to people younger than me, is I feel like I'm talking to people 20 years old younger than me, instead of like 10 years old or 5 years old younger than me. You have to add like additional 10 years into it. So I feel like talking to kids most of the times. And then there are lots of time because like how assuming of a personality I have. Basically like, you know, like assume the way I kind of like just mark people with like oh, I just see them as a kid, those kind of things, the way, and then I talk to them, and like when I talk to a kid that is younger than me, is weirdly more mature than me, I feel very weird. Because I assume they are dumb kids, but they aren't dumb kids at all. In fact, they have more like outside social like you know, social understanding, or like understand the world a lot more than me. And then I would be like, ooh, ah. Yeah, it tends to happen, those kind of things. Yeah, that's a thing. Like I kind of don't. I won't say I don't like VTubers because like I do like VTubers. Just that I know the line they understand. They decided to choose to dance with it. It's basically it's like like those kind of VTubers is like really like high sex appeal like sales and then like go for like a very parasocial route. You know, I'm not sure. Like money is money. Like people can like earn money any way they want. I feel like a little bit dishonest about the itself. If like here's the thing, like if they actually like act out like VTuber as an actual persona, they do it as a scripted things, this and that, yeah, that stuff. They are in characters, then it's fine. But they're not acting, They are just being themselves. So when you're being yourself, like you lost the privilege of like just being in a role of a character. Then you can't play like frank ignorance when like taking advantage of other people like parasocials and like earn money from that way. It just felt weird. I give a pass to Hololive because like they always more or less like I would say like 60% in characters and then 40% being themselves like time to time. Like you can't really like just pretend to be someone 24/7. But it's more like there are people who like 100% being themselves, but not being like the actual VTubers characters, like being like anime characters. Like I supposed to was going to be like actual anime characters, like like being on stream, this and that stuff. But I kind of like abandoned the idea because I fucking hate like wearing mask like 24/7. It's going to be miserable for me. Maybe I'll open up like a much more like roleplay account in the futures. So I'll like be more in line to the anime Kirei more than just me. Who knows? Might be fun. But I didn't think that particular roleplay account will be like very used that often. I have like this old account that I was like about to like use it as like the video posting account, but I kind of like just stopped doing it. I might actually repurpose it to be a roleplay account in the futures. Could be fun. Oh, have you seen the news about New Lie? Like, two animator decided to make a fucking movie, and they put their living costs as the budget, and they used Blended to make the movie, and it because it's like very poorly like animated movie. Everyone is like so fascinated the bravery of those people making airing out as a movie. It broke the fucking box office. Everyone went to watch it, and the box office earning is literally surpassed like it surpassed Spider-Man. It surpassed like one of like the like a smut novel, very like a famous like smut novel that turn it's something like a 50 Shade of Grey, something things like that, and then like put it as like a movie and stuff. Like it surpassed those two movie. While like three movie got aired out, like the New Lie actually like being like the most like earn like box office like movie out of like all the three movie. And the worst thing is, Spider-Man is kind of like high budget movie. The other one is also like high budget movie. New Lie is like around $15,000 movie. Because again, they only calculate in their like not even labor fee. It's more like they calculate in their living cost. And they spend like around 2 months to make the not even 2 months, and maybe it's 2 months, I forgot. It's basically, imagine like you do like a school animation project, and then you turn it into a feature film, and then like put it in the internet, put it in like a movie theater, and then you charge them with actual movie fee, and then everyone see like the animation is so fucking bad, model is so fucking bad, it's almost like a joke itself, but it's so bad, it's so funny. Everyone went and watched it, and somehow because like they earn the box office earning is literally more than Spider-Man itself. The earning is basically just turned that two animated, yes, only two animated made it, like into millionaire. With all the tax and stuff like got cut in, like this, and they literally become a millionaire. Like literally, people pay to watch a handmade shitty movie than an AI made movie. But you know, like the crew fate of like Hollywood is basically like now New Line is like a super low budget stuff that can earn a shit tons of money. A lot more people will try to like copy their success because again, money. A lot more shitty animation is going to turn into like some very like viral sensations. Do 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 do. We don't talk anymore. We We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. Oh. Wait, change. Alright. Good. Do the shit. Die. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No, it's fine. Work and stuff. Oh, my bad. Ah, being busy is a good thing. But I fucking hate being busy. I would choose a life of leisures, but I'm not a fucking rich asshole, so yeah. I wonder what happened if I'm actually suddenly turn into a fucking rich asshole. Idea for a novel? You ask a novelist for an idea, I won't give it to you. It's mine! Mine! I'm back. And there's a lot. Yeah, I don't know, my thing just... It's happened on the other computers. It's like, I barely glance at it time to time, so like, when I look at it, I'll be like, oh shit, there's no connections. And I'm trying to fix it. But fixing it takes times because, again, shitty computers take a long time to load one thing. Took me a while to fix it. Even though, like, in my gaming computer, would be just close and open, done. For that one, close, need to wait for like 3 minutes. Open it up, need to wait for like 5 minutes. Starting stream, need to wait for like another few minutes. It takes ages. Man, stuff, book. Go. Oh, honey. I got Spartan Taco. Hmm. All right, and I'll send you like a sketch later on. Not today, maybe tomorrow. Or if I have free times, extra free time, I will like pick one thing. Okay. Look. Yeah, not too happening yet. Whew. Back. Alright then. Woke enough. Take my break. Well, I've been what? Gaming wise, I just didn't stop, okay? Almost. I went to eat dinners and then came back after like 40 minutes. Okay? So I have to like subtract that part out. I would have already been streaming for like 5 hours straight. I would stream 2 more hours, but yeah. I just came back. I don't have the stamina. Like, you know, like once you like take a long vacation, came back to work, you don't really have like that much stamina to work. I did try my best, okay? Anyway, thank you very much for watching, guys, and as always, you stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye bye.